Sir Handsoup still hasn't sent word. I guess the others might not be so enthusiastic about our plan. To them, the Cradle of the Sleepless is naturally still something to be feared, no matter how much faith they have in your strength. You'd be at Leofine's mercy if she put you to sleep. Honestly, I don't blame them. Not even I imagined our treasure could be used for such evil. In Leofine's hands, it's no more than an indiscriminate weapon. But that means when we get it back, we can turn it into something else. Something no one's ever thought of before. We can find a way to use it without forcing someone to spend their life in slumber. Of course, I agree with you, Tatoa, but we have more pressing matters, namely a rogue knight to capture and a treasure to recover. Yeah, right. Sorry I got ahead of myself. Apologies for keeping you waiting so long. The Temple Knights have finally reached a decision concerning the delegation of the Turning Mists. What have you decided? I am pleased to say that the Zundu have agreed to join forces with us. Together we shall drive back Leofine, should she attack. If her shadow darkens even an ilm of their homeland, our peaceful delegation shall turn into a fighting force at moment's notice. We shall restore the Temple Knight's reputation and recover your artifact in one fell swoop. Thank you, Handsoup. We promise to do our part. If Leofine shows herself, she won't get away this time. We have but to hammer out the finer details. Once we are ready to depart, the first group of knights shall leave by airship. I would ask you both to make your way to OK Zundu as soon as possible so you may help plan our strategy. I'm coming too. I can heal your wounds, and if it comes to it, my staff can bruise as well as a club. Okay, so she's gonna be our healer in the duty. I'll gladly take you with us. I'm done taking on the world alone. I need you, those Nikwi. And Byleth too. We're stronger together than we could ever be apart. No, I'm pretty strong on my own. I'm pretty fucking sick. The cradle never would have been stolen if I'd realized that from the beginning. And I want you by my side to ensure I don't forget it. Just say you love her already! Well then, we'd better be off. I'm keen to meet this Chief Sonuvanu. Honored Netherling, your return to Okezunda is as welcome as the arrival of spring. Swanu knows why you come. Wicked hearts seek to bring chaos to our home. And so the Zundu shall rise to its defense if needed. As the sun's rays chase away the shadows of night, the sun-drop dance shall keep the tendrils of sleep at bay. Chief Sonuvanu, it's an honor to meet you. I'm Tetoa, and if the sun-drop dance is as invigorating as you say, I'd love to see it for myself. The Zondu shall dance before Ishgard's warriors upon their arrival. Brave Tetoa is welcome to join the proceedings. That was our original intent, right? Or your original intent. I see. If we're to draw Leofine out, it makes sense to pretend like nothing is amiss. Zundu warriors unify their strength with the Sundrop dance, and the sight is so fearsome that many choose to flee rather than fight. Netherling warriors may learn much from such an approach. Breaking the enemy's spirit avoids needless bloodshed. Welcome, Ao. Yet all dancers must hone their skills before wild animals first, that the Sundrop dance does not fail them at the most crucial moment. It is for that reason our dancers await at the outskirts of OK Zundu for the Netherlings' arrival. When the performance begins, it shall draw the attention of all alike, a roiling cloud coming over the horizon. Watch carefully for any who would take advantage of that moment. After the dance is finished, Netherlings will present the Zundu with Chief Zundu, Netherling ship appears in the skies like sudden sun shower, hurtling toward Earth. Swiftly it descends, crashing down near Zundu dancers. Ship markings are Ishgardian. Zundu are unhurt, but wounded Netherling pour from vessel. Like lightning bolt in the night, Leofine strikes. The Temple Knights were coming by airship, right? All Leofine had to do was lull the pilot to sleep. She saw right through us, and now we're on the back foot. Great winds can alter even the raging river's course. What matters is to stand strong and move forward, and now we must offer aid to the Netherlings who come as guests. Right, let's go. Uh-huh. It's go time. If this is work of the cradle, Leofine can be far. We must tend to the wounded, but I won't let her escape again. This ends today, one way or the other. Should be good enough. There you are, Leofine. You came all this way just to greet me? Oh, I am honored. I only hope my gift was satisfactory. It is a shame you will not see Ishgard crumble. Alas, I can scarcely suffer rats to scurry about my feet, threatening to gnaw away at my carefully laid plans. At least you bear witness to the dying breath of the Temple Knight's flagging honor. We would sooner see that wrecked airship soar again than their reputation return to its former glory. Oh, excuse me. Yet even I did not foresee that the Zundu would be in the ship's path. The fury favors me, for who now would trust a nation so careless as to put their neighbors at risk? Everyone knows you're behind this. People won't turn on each other so easily. Oh, I didn't see you there. The shut-eye, wide awake. Tell how honored I am that you came all this way just to meet your end. Enough. We're taking the cradle back. We won't let your evil continue any longer. Such bold words. If I recall correctly, your people reaped great benefits from this artifact's powers, all at the cost of someone's waking life, your life. Pray do not misunderstand me. That was not meant to be a denouncement of your people. On the contrary, they have my utmost respect. We are bound by our very nature. No matter how mighty we become, we are slaves to the whims of sleep. Yet this artifact can sunder those shackles and grant true freedom. It makes its wielders stronger, and their enemies weak. A perfect weapon, if you ask me. I can't say whether using the cradle is right or wrong. I only know that a life lived at the cost of another is no life at all. You're right about one thing. We are bound by our nature, but that doesn't shackle us. It brings us together. And whether I'm asleep or awake, as long as Lozaniqui's by my side, that's the life I want. Say you love her. Show her no quarter. I'll be your shield. She's exhausted the cradle's power on the Temple Knights. This is our chance. No plan is without its wrinkles, I suppose. Fortunately, I prepare for all contingencies. Friends, yeah. Leophine, the unchivalrous. You had an opportunity to live a quiet life, but I will not give it again. This time, I shall send you to a slumber from which you will never wake. Give back the cradle, we'll take it back. Ooh. How you like that, idiots? Man, they didn't break my shield. Everyone's awake. Reminds you to protect Netherling warriors. Keep caution. Which one are you going for, buddy? You're gonna like release the Tralverjal in it? The artifact swells with power. It begs to be released. Now you shut your eyes for the final time. Take a last glimpse of the waking world. Brace yourself against the power of the artifact. Aw, dang it. Get your butts over here. First I was a little worried I might have wasted my rampart, but it seems like it's a good idea to use it. Remember my keybind for that. Woo! I did it! You're stubborn. Or you stubborn. You may have won today, but this is not over. Shoot it down. Yes, it is. Huh. Okay, you go. Damned fool. No. Say goodnight, Leophine. Oh, oh, she's gonna be fine. Dang it. Let her die. Wide eye watches eternal, and eternal is the sleep it bestows. We finally stopped her. Yes, we have someone else to worry about. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Byleth, wake up. Are you alright? Huh. Only he would smile at a time like this. He's awake. The work is done, Byleth. You did a commendable job as our shield, and now you can lay down your burden. It was thanks to your bravery that I was able to deal the final blow to Leophine. And with the cradle back in our possession, I think we can consider this expedition across the seas to be a success. The Zundu helped us gather the wounded and see them safely off to Ishgard. We couldn't have done it without you. Netherlings protect allies as fiercely as Gellycat protecting kittens. Zundu are moved by your might. You were equally as impressive. I should learn the Sundrop dance myself, though I won't strike a figure half as fierce as yours. Maybe they should adopt it, because it could benefit them. The Zundu seem to have everything well in hand, and Hand Soup is likely eager to see us. We should return to Ishgard as soon as we can. Ah, the heroes of the day have returned. Thanks to your valor, the threat of Leophine posed is no more. What's more, not a single life was lost. On behalf of the Temple Knights, allow me to express my utmost gratitude to you all. You don't owe me any thanks. After all, it was my fault that the cradle was stolen in the first place, and ultimately my fault that your delegations to OK Zundu turned into a melee. It may be true that our visit to the Turning Mist was far from peaceful, but the bond between the Zundu and the Temple Knights has only deepened through the overcoming mutual adversity. Blessings often take inscrutable forms. And while we know whether we know not whether Leofine yet lives, we do know that she can no longer reach the source of her ill-gotten power, so we have little more to fear from her. With the crisis behind us, the common folk no longer have aught to fear. We will make known the story of Leofine's schemes and the heroes who worked to foil them, and in time I hope that trust in our order will be restored. The Temple Knights shall continue to build relations with our neighbors for years to come, relations which might form the foundation for Ishgard's future. We would be honored if we could count on you among our allies in this endeavor. Anything you need, simply call upon us. We'll be there, no questions asked. And with that, it's time we returned home. It's been an honor. We'll be passing through Tualiel on our way back, Byleth. If you have business in those parts, we'd love to speak with you at the Zabav Teas before setting off. See you soon, hopefully. You shall unlock my swag. Here's my... Hey, are you still here? I hope you are, because I have this genius idea I was thinking of, right? What I think they should do for the role quest next expansion, if they can figure out a nice way to make it worthwhile, they should make a new role ability that gets unlocked when you complete the role quests. That's my hot take. Of course, I don't know what it could be or how they would have to balance it, but... Where am I? Here I am. Where'd you go? There you are. Violet, there you are. I was afraid we wouldn't see you before we left. We arrived not long ago, and appraised Brook Ivu of everything that's happened. This is the longest I've spent away from our village, but even through Tualiel and Ishgard even though Tualiel and Ishgard were like entirely different worlds to me, I was only ever treated with kindness. Is anything the matter, Tatoa? Nothing, it's just something I've been thinking about. Our people have always been self-sufficient, but the Ishgardians and the Zundu showed that looking to your neighbors can reveal a way through the harshest difficulties. And you heard, Hand Soup, the bond between Ishgard and Okezundu was only made deeper through their shared ordeal. To trust another to such a degree, well, I think it's a goal we should all strive toward. We have at least one friend like that, don't we? He who bent his ears, is that a racist comment? To every note of the narwhal's lullaby without a shade of fear in his eyes. Thank you, Byleth. For believing in us, for believing that no matter the outcome, your actions would not be in vain. In so doing, you taught me the worth of fighting alongside allies you can trust. Even if your shield breaks, that is not the end. When my shield breaks, I get fucking stronger. You're right. It's our faith in our allies, and their faith in us, that gives us the courage to protect each other. Approaching someone with open arms doesn't mean they'll accept you. The relations between our people and our neighbors have been strained by generations of mistrust, and we must take care to mend them properly. We can do that, and learn to look towards the future hand in hand, and there will be no need to use the cradle ever again. People can sleep and dream untroubled and awaken with bright eyes. I want to see those days come to pass. Oh, is that going to be the part of the conclusion when I do all these? Is that all these different tribes kind of like get together and become friends? Me too. Then you and I could finally spend more time together. Right, of course. Bloosh. If we're going to see this future, then we should get back to our village. He'll be overjoyed to see the cradle returned. Thank you for everything, Violet. Next time we meet, may we both have good news to share. Oh, I get all these. Okay. Fuck yeah. Tank roll quest complete. When the fuck did I get a piety material? Right, and I had to be in Tualiel anyways for the MSQ, so this works out. Voiced. Yeah.
You are returned! Wait there! I'm coming down! Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
Shit went crazy. So get this, you're an uncle. I got a bike.
So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
Lamachi, is this boy, perhaps?
Oh. Assholes, he's a kid. He didn't do shit. Fuck off.
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
Oh, I didn't tell that part to him, I guess.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then... Gululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're
nice to him.
her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Kululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Aw.
Well,
Hmm.
I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Kululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Kululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Oh, good. Okay.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
Oh, no, they're literally just outside. Are we gonna walk around as a trio? It was indeed Zoraja's realm inside the dome. The realm ruled jointly with Sphene. I for some reason my brain skipped ahead and read that as Sphere. He is the king of resolve, and she is the queen of reason. Just like you and me here. Their people live very different lives compared to ours, but like us, they live them to the fullest. And Sphene is a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gone along well. We did. But out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're a good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zorolja slaughtered them, slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends. By the gods, tell me how this came to pass. When his attack on Talial failed, Zorolja sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion. But that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove that he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you were right. As the Brazilian son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all. If only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Ah, this team moving. Oh, we're taking a daily break. Earlier than expected. I guess I can keep pushing this along for Belgium become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Violet's help that we managed to defeat him. Now I have the responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all else, Galulja. Surprise. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family. And it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other. Isn't that right? Right. You too, Violet. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head to the bear. He's got a sister called Blex. Voiced? Nope. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamati. Don't be. As vow was resolved, it was something I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Thraliel safe. Asking you to roll with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and then only with the aid of Ritra and his kin. Thanks to Alphonse and Estinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Radzatan. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it, the Thraliel I had envisioned, or you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed. Once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Alpha told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sphene. She harmed our people so that her own might live, but as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Thraliel is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness, and the only way to do that is to stop Sphene from walking her path. Uh-huh. Very well, Lamachi. Just promise me you will take care. I promise, Rona. You hear? I'm gonna hop into a muted Discord call. That's definitely not what it says. The Great Galizbo. I made it up. No. No, Galiz. I didn't say Galiz, I said Galizbo. No. It's literally a name I made up. It means nothing. I made it up. I made it up and I made my profile picture an AI wizard from TikTok. I should make that my profile picture again. That was funny. Like a wizard who's dropped all of his shit in an Arby's kitchen. Main scenarios, the only one for me, just because that'll take so long. Yep. Gunbreaker. Once I finish Viper. Gunbreaker is the best tank right now. Fuck me! No, just run it. While I eat food. I mean, does it say you didn't pick this? Okay, but you didn't pick this. No. 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 Thank you again for the bike, even though you should not have bought it for me. So anyways, Timo bought me the bike, guys, even though it usually... So anyways, Timo bought me the bike. What? You want to switch from... Well, hopefully they buff Dark Knight. I'm surprised it's like as bad as it is. I wasn't expecting it to be like the king it was back in Dawntrail or Endwalker, but if they don't, I mean, I'm gonna, like I said, it's only gonna matter for like the very final fight if there's any DPS issues, but I'm just gonna level Gunbreaker just in case they don't buff it for some reason. Be surprised if they don't buff it in Paladin though. But then again, they win like all of Endwalker, just letting the other tanks just fucking suffer. And Dark Knight being the big dick king for 2 raid tiers and 2 ultimates. Those are the good old days. It's so chill now that they got rid of the gauge for Shadow. Just fucking... It's time to become way easier. You just don't think about anything anymore. Which, I mean, that was kind of the case already with Dark Knight, but now it's like you really don't gotta think. Probably shouldn't stand in that, by the way. No, I muted. It's Kuro's here. Love you, Kuros. Go, 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 go. %70 of the time, Anira is super quiet and speaks softly, and then the other 30%, she will just be the banshee in your ear. She will just have no chill, and you will know everything that she is saying. If Packet is in that same call, he will exacerbate things. Okay. No way, bro. Don't open those. Don't open those. Okay. No. I need to rub it in. This gives like no feels. Or you could get like 5,000 off of a single green piece of dungeon gear. Nope. Stun that one, stun that one. Stun the human, stun the elf, stun them, stun the elf. Oh, it's all fucked. Damn it. Yeah. It would have been worse, but I was a gamer, and I killed the other elf for us. Don't worry, guys. You're welcome. Yep. You both said at the same time, because that's just how obvious it is. Uh, 2020? No. Yes? Yeah. Right. Yeah. It said 2020. What the fuck? He thinks you're mature. Okay. Not like an adult or anything, but no. Wrong ice. There go my supports. Oh, I know, that's right. You switched off healer. Why'd you let Timo die? very calm. I mean, it's fast. If we do get Sastasha, it's just run. I can't AoE, but we can just run. Hey, I have a burst.
All seems in order with the lens. And I trust you can hear me.
Wow, guys,
Those
Trial's so
things
cool.
are
I hope that we get to
pure
see her in the
mountain
next expansion,
The residue
Dawntrail.
of
Final
lives
Fantasy XIV.
unfulfilled.
I'm dying! I'm dying! Help me! Oh my god! I didn't use anything. What? No, it's not. It plays itself. You literally just keep the debuff up on the target, and that's all you have to do. Everything else just does itself. And the best part is, it's like the second best DPS, so. Reaper. The tops are Reaper, Viper, Samurai. Technomancer, in that order. Dragoon's still good. No, Dragoon's just not the top 4. It's still good. The only melee that's like not good really is Ninja, which makes me happy because fuck Ninja. Ninja's dumb. Quick! Quick! I have 14, 13, 12, 11. Yeah! We got it. My bad. What is it? A picture. One of my dad's horses had a baby and she won't let me near her. She's too skittish, just like her mom, who's just a giant pussy. Nice down the stream. What? What'd you say? What'd you say? Okay, I'll unmute the stream, and so that way next time you say something be all cute and sneaky, I'll come back and watch it. I have a burst here! Fucking epic! I'm fucking epic! You can't do that until we get to frontline, normal raid and trial, which means pretty much after this you can tank. Yeah, so deal with it. Okay, why are you complaining? Whoops, I probably shouldn't have used that button. I made a silly mistake. Ooh, Brian! That's what he sounds like. Zoink, zoink, scoop! She said already. Girls doing it. Girls doing it for raid. For clan. He's a tank, he can do whatever. There's a Karger Corundum at this level, he can do whatever. Goofballs.
Follow the flow of ether. It will guide you. The ether is
I'm too
dense.
epic. My ego precedes me.
Losing you.
I'm getting upstarted. Yeah, I have no idea what you were talking about, by the way, for the past 2 days. Always talking about being upstarted and shit. I'm just like, what the fuck is Timo talking about? Okay. I'll choose to believe you. Okay. I feel like I have to be selective with a lot of the information that's shared in this cross-building shell. $14, $13. Hurry it up, man! Hurry it up! I gotta go! Woo! I got it off. I'm out of here. I have sick swords and I'm fast as fuck. Wow. Wow. Epic. It's fine. No, it's just that would just be where your arms would naturally go if you were kind of just letting the weight of the sword drag your arm down. I guess. You don't have to doubt me. Where's my buff? Too late! Don't worry, I don't even have my 2 minutes. My 2 minute is a single button. And it just gives me another awaken. Blue mode. Blue mode. Yep, you're gonna hear it right now. You look. Look at how cool I am. Look at how cool I am. Look at how cool I am. Wow, epic. I'll do it again in 6 seconds. You missed it because I'm so fast. I'm doing it again. Yeah. Y'all should have heard me when I was doing top yesterday and I found out that they totally changed the animation of Warrior's Inner Chaos. It looks so fucking sick now. It's so cool. It gave me something to be happy about while I was in top. Well, it was just the thing I kept googling about the whole night. Oh, get the fuck away! What is it? What are you talking about? Oh, that's my AoE combo. Yeah, it's so that when I'm spamming my AoE combo, I can just hit shift and hit my AoE off GCD with any of those buttons. No, it's just so that I can really turn my brain off when I AoE. Because usually when I'm AoEing, I'm worrying about my mitts. I do it in PvP as well so that I don't completely mess up my PvE muscle memory. Yeah, I gotta do some goofy stuff to get my dot on all these guys since they'll go up at different times. I'll have to do. Sorry. But at least I glow blue now. Yeah. I'm epic! Minfilia doesn't do shit. He gets bop at the end of ARR, and that's all she's good for. I did always. Yeah, that was back when they were trying to make Heidelin like seem weird. They're like, oh, you don't know if she's good or bad or not. It's like, yeah, okay, bro. It was really funny during Endwalker, which I think honestly Endwalker was like the source of some of the worst takes we've ever had, whether it was about just like the story or the endgame. People just came out of the woodworks with just like the biggest like two-head takes they could think up. There was one person who was like, Square Enix, why do I have to respond so positively to Venat when I don't trust her? It's like, dude, you haven't been in this MSQ, calm your tits. Like, you have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Because you would come back to this moment and completely regret it if you had played the MSQ. And if you have played the MSQ and you still feel that way, then that person is big dumb.
But this is my favorite by far.
Apparently. Oh yeah. Blue mode. Watch.
You will persist in this folly no longer. The stage is set.
Dinos does the same. The streamers are the one though that confuses me because it's like you literally sit at home and you play the game all day. Like, why not just play through the story when you're just gonna farm the extreme for the next month? You have nothing else to do. What do I know?
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction.
Let me rise. So sorry. That doesn't... What? I think you're imagining things. No, it was the notebook. It was the notebook and the little thing that you wrap up your pens and pencils in. That's what was made of leather, but I genuinely don't remember what you're talking about. I was not trying to do anything pervert. I was just describing it to you guys. I did not say pause. I never say pause. Well, that's not why I did it. Nope. You're besmirching me. Okay. There. Working on it. I just did 3 blue modes in a row, so I'm kind of feeling it. I'm really feeling it! I'm about to level. Did my food wear off? Wait, what was it? Oh, the tiny troll dropped? Ooh. First time I did it, I got the tiny troll. I was so happy too, because I had to do the quest where you meet a tiny troll for like an aether current, and I was like, man, that better be a minion. So when I did that quest, I was like, or when I did the dungeon and I saw that drop, I was like, I was so happy. I need to repair. I'm about to level up. Oh, also, I'm not gonna say anything, but Timo, you're talking about your BGM being too loud. You should keep it that way when you get to the second trial. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh my gosh, I was so taken aback. I was like, oh, oh. Oh, right, you said it was attack. Okay, never mind. Okay, but turn your BGM up all the way when you get to the second trial. Also, Anaya was judging me because I wanted to do it with the trust, and what I will say is after I did the first trial with the trust, and it was fine. It was great. It was dandy. Did it take maybe a little bit longer? Sure. But here's the thing. I went back into that trial when we got it for roulette with Timo. It was the first time I ever did it with other people. I do not regret my decision to do it in a trust, because holy shit, people are bad at this game. And I was like, this trial is so easy. Like, there's like, yes, there's like a lot of visual stuff going on, but like, people could not do the stack. They couldn't do the stack during the intermission part. It was driving me fucking insane. I was like, it's just a stack. You just stack. Like, it's so easy. Lysithea. There's a Lysithea in here, except it's not the right last name. It's really a shame. They showed the next summer banner for Faye, and it's a harmonized unit of Bernadetta and Goldmary from Engage, and Goldmary was like one of the few characters I like from Engage. Also, she's hot as fuck, but also it sucks because the unit is not good. It's just objectively a bad unit. It's like, damn it, I was so excited for Goldmary and Bernadetta, and the unit's just not good. Goldmary's fucking hot, but the saving grace is that they have literally the best skill in the game. He snuck in. What do I do, by the way? What do I... Do I have to hit the squid? Does it matter which one I'm hitting? Why do I have aggro? Help me! Save me! I'm alive! He's snorting! Oh my god! Haha, I'm still in this bitch. But anyways. Yeah, that's the funny thing though, Mayu, is like the characters are great, but the unit sucks. But the unit also comes with the literal best skill in the game as fodder. So it's like it's a unit that's not worth keeping because it's not very good, but it has an amazing still, so it's like kind of okay. Oh yeah, because the only other unit that still is on is Emblem Ike, who's the literal best unit in the game, so you don't want to fodder him. But now I just gotta hope I get like 3 extra copies of her, but knowing this game's ass luck, it won't happen. My bad. When do I get unstunned? Thanks. I think it was the squid thing that made us small, so I don't think you get to be small anymore. Can I do anything? Oh, wait. Oh, right, yeah, we don't do anything. We're just kind of... What was this trial for again? This wasn't for... No, this was... Yeah, this was a Manderville, huh? Yippee! Run away. Oh, but the other unit is Summer Petra. Oh my god. Unfortunately, she also kind of sucks as a unit, but oh my god. Oh, I gotta send it to my friend. Petra was his girl, so I gotta send it to him. I think no, unless it's like, since it's normal raid, the only way you would get tomes is if it's a current raid, and it won't be because the raid isn't out yet. We're not level 100. Yeah. Yeah. I was trying to do the, can I crush your balls? Yeah. That kind of, yeah. Have you not? No, you've seen the meme. I know you people. I know the type of people you are. I know you've seen that meme. It's, okay. Yep. Anyways, I'll recreate the meme. It's a TikTok, and it's one of the ones where they do like the duo thing, and the first one is just like, I don't know, some chick. I don't remember like what type of archetype she was trying to like do an impression of or something, but it's like, oh wow, you're so cool and so nice, whatever. And the other dude's like, yeah, and just kind of like hanging out, like having like he has no idea what's going on. And she's like, haha, like super overselling it. And then she's like, can I crush your balls? And I don't know where the dude goes, yeah, like into the mic super loud. Check under your force. No, these are just good memes. These are just wholesome memes. Anyways, my other favorite one is there's that one of the dude with like a baseball bat. He has like some weird weight thing and he's spinning it around. He's trying to be like motivational and serious. I don't even know how to find it anymore. I've just seen it like other people react to it or just like randomly drop it places and it's so fucking funny. But I have no idea what it's called. There it is. Yeah, that one's so fucking good. Check under your foreskin. Nope. No clue. Sounds like some degenerate online shit, though. Oh. You have morals? Exactly. Spill the beans. Oh no. They make a puppy. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even know what that was a horrible explanation. I have no idea what you were implying. Do you have an egg-shaped penis? I need to leave this VC. I still don't understand, like... Yep, and now we have to hope that everyone realizes there's a barrier you have to hit. And they hit it from the right side. Get the fuck away from me! It's that thing. Goodbye. You killed Winged. Wingin' Springfoot. Remember what I talked about earlier? Anyways. Nothing. I have the thing. I remember that sometimes you just randomly explode to this. If the healers see me, I'll be okay. Well, you're only one of the two healers. It's fine. Yeah. Propeller wind. Oh, shit! Okay, we killed it. Lucky her. Woohoo! Crystal Tower, let's go! Woo! Crystal Tower! Why does Kuro not want a tank? You want experience? Kuro needs experience! Why don't you want a tank? Oh. That's funny. It's... You said, let me wipe your windows. Kendo, I only know to talk about two things. It's those and Sonic. And sometimes at the same time. Don't ask for clarification on that. Anyways. Crystal Tower time. I'll send in the police. I'll send in the Marines. They need to make the Baja raids alliance raids that you can just queue up for. Because I miss Dalriada. Because Dalriada's final fight's so fucking fun. It's so good! Oh my gosh. I love Dalriada. I fucking hate this game! Who's the bitch? Who's the bitch? Who's the bitch? Who's the bitch? Who's the level 50? I'm trying to look at people's armor to quickly determine who's... I wanna fucking end it all! And this isn't even the one I need for my Wondrous Tales! Oh, I have a fucking easy Wondrous Tales this week. Let's go. Oh no. No, it's just totally random. Like, there's certain parameters that it'll always try to meet, but, like, as far as, like, the trials go, like, I don't think they'll ever include, like, current. Like, they won't include current endgame stuff. It'll always be, like, the normal version, if there's anything from, like, the current expansion in it. Only the old shit will be extreme and savage versions. If even, actually, I don't think raid even can ever be savage. It can only ever be extremes. Okay. What's happening? What the hell is the name of that? What's the name of that fucking quiz game that like everyone uses for their presentation in college? Kahoot? Yeah, it was like, someone start up Kahoot, what the hell's happening? Ow. Gotta mute this guy. I'll listen to Sonic. I don't even know what that song is. I also muted him. Don't let me know when he's not playing it anymore, if that even happens. I don't think it will, but just let me know if it does. Also, I gotta get the lo-fi themes from the one zone in the city. Yeah, and also just like where you meet with the peoples, the back, whatever the name of their group is. I don't remember. Oblivion. No, you've been there. You've done this. You've done this. No, no, no! Because the song I'm talking about is before you get to the city. You've heard it already. Jeez, you think I don't know where you're at? I wouldn't do that to you. Purposely. That's funny. no, you may sound like I was gonna bully you or be mad at you. The people I fear the most in this life are the people who have markers saved for all the different fights in here. I will wipe your windows. I can't remember what that's from. It's just stuck in my head. That's the thing, is they're talking like a vampire. They're talking like a vampire. Fuck, what is it? I have him on mute. Is he just playing that song or is he talking? Okay. Kendo's egging him on. They're not done over there. There's 5 of whatever. Yep. I'd expect nothing less. Does this thing even do damage to me? No, but she does. Oh my god. Hey, hey, hey! Huh? You almost done an hour to go the wrong way too. She started to follow you. Yeah, you did. I watched. You literally went that way. By the way, Kuro, I also didn't know that we could gap close to each other until like a couple days ago. It's fucking cool. Class is awesome. And thankfully it's not stupid broken like Reaper was at launch. That initially got like nerfed into the dirt. It was kind of shitty. Yeah, and I've tried to Kendo, it doesn't work. So I'm assuming that you're doing your roulettes on your main job. And that's how you're doing it. Yep. I don't believe you. Anyways, they're probably not going to nerf Viper, thankfully, so it can stay where it is. There's just a sick part of me that hopes that they don't buff Ninja so that it stays shitty. Because fuck Ninja. That job fucking sucks dick. I used to think that job was really fun. Now it's poop. It's poopy. Why is the bomb so big? Yeah, I was gonna say, it is not always this big. What the fuck? I don't know if I trust that rock by the robot, so I'm gonna come to this one. Ugh. All the tanks are dead. It's fine. Man spinning baseball bat meme. Wait, Hack'em, can you hear me? You can hear me, right? You know the meme where it's the dude like spinning the bat. He's like, do you know what's in your protein powder? And it cuts like the two different dudes just talking about stupid bullshit and spinning like other random objects. It's like, do you know what's in your protein? Is that what it is? Do you know what is in your protein? No. 'Cause I know you're still playing that song. Oh damn it, I didn't type in memes, so I just got actual videos of a bunch of buff dudes. Yeah, you're right. Unrelated topic, so I watch, you know, few videos of animals that YouTube recommends to me all the time, usually in the shorts. And most of them I can't complain about because they're just cats and dogs, and sometimes burbs, and bunnies. And out of nowhere, recommended this dude to me who, like, he raises quail, and he has quail babies, and they're so fucking cute, because quail babies are puny, they're teeny tiny, they are the smallest creatures that are not a bug. Anyways, except the thing is, he's a handsome feller, and he's, for some reason, in some of his clips where he's just showing off like the baby quail, he's just like chilling in like boxer brief things. just like I'm here for the baby quail, but I'm a little concerned about the man who's chilling in his like super tight boxer shorts in the background. I don't know. I could probably find it if I just searched for baby quail and like went to YouTube shorts. It's a dude with like black hair and glasses, and he's not like super ripped, but he's like decently built, and he's just chilling. He's sitting on his bed with his quail chicks, and he's just chilling in his super tight boxer shorts. I'm gonna look for that one now.
This is why I get nothing.
Get him out of here.
Hashtag. Look at these guys.
Gosh.
How could you do
Hey, so
anything
here's
but play with them?
that's the thing. It's so strange because he's just sitting on his bed in his like super tight boxer brief things, but at the same time the chicks are so fucking cute.
So cute.
I found and held a baby quail once. I returned it to its family. Also, earlier today, Remington scared scared a family of quail and their babies. He chased away the babies. No, the babies were terrified. Yeah. No, you should have. You could have kept it and turned it into a profitable YouTube channel and saved its life. Oh. Poor baby. There's a very funny story I heard from a friend once. I couldn't retell the story as funny as his, but it's also kind of sad. So I won't tell it. Not right now. Oh. Yeah, quail eggs are tiny. Oh. I just ran past Smay, by the way. When I found, my dad and I found, because we always have quail in our neighborhood during the spring and summer, and we were working outside like years ago, and we heard obviously heard the parents chirping, but then like my dad and I kind of stopped, and we just heard like a very soft little soft chirping and squeaks, and we kind of like looked around in the plants that we were working in, and we found just this puny little baby that was like maybe a week old. Like it had its feathers, and it was like just starting to floof out a little bit. It was just this fluffy little thing that was like the size of a quarter. Like it was so small. Thankfully, I knew we found where like the quail were, and so we just like I set it down on the ground, but I got to hold it for a little bit and just behold how minuscule it was in my hands, and then I let it go back to its family. Lovebirds. So? How would they know? How would they know if it's a bunny you can't legally own? How would they? How would they know? That's why I meant like you could just go to the vet anyways, just like give it shots. They're like, okay. Oh. Oh, poor baby. hall. My brother. My brother got I forget what they're called, the bearded ones. Like yeah, he's got a little bearded dragon they named Charizard. He just sits next to him when he's gaming. And he loves him. It's so sad because he's the one who owns the Black Pomeranian and he likes the lizard way more than the dog. Benny's so sweet though. She's so gentle. Even though, like, the thing is, now she looks her age, but she was like looking like that a few years ago when I was like not her age. It's like, what's wrong with this dog? It's just like she was having a rough go of it. Even though they said, the vet said she was okay, like most of us were like, she's kind of gotten chunky, she's lost some teeth, something's wrong with her. That's okay, we still like Penny. Even though she hates Remington. Remy? Yes, Remy. Surprised how bad he was at high five, though. I gotta re-educate him on that. The first time I taught it to him, he would do only one paw, but then like over time he just started to get like so fucking hyped anytime I brought treats out that he would just slap my hand aggressively with both his paws. And I was like, it's good enough. But now I kind of feel like I need to like get him back to just like one hand, just like slapping my hand like he used to. And I taught him that in like a day. Like he was very good at getting that down. Lie down though took a long time. For some reason, like he just barely figured out lie down. And even still, I mean, you saw it on the stream, I really had to like kind of encourage him, and then he reached that point where he was broken, and oh shit, I'm back. Okay, there we go. Anyways, I don't have to talk to that person anymore. Anyways, he just gets so excited that he thinks like, oh, I just need to lie down, I don't need to sit. So he'll just immediately start lying down, and it's just like, no, you're skipping a step. He just gets excited because the treats. Remington lives to eat. That's all he cares about. He doesn't care about anything else in the world. Oh, we are destroying these bastards. Oh, I just used a CD I was not supposed to. That's okay. The Vieira made a funny sound when she died. She was like, ah! What do you have to do to get the alpaca mount? Is it just... I was right! I was hopeful that's what it was. They're so good to us. Oh, yes, I see. You're doing some damage to me. Oh no, Reaper Fear. I'm dead. I'm trying to get back. I'm out of this bitch! Woo! He's still living. Come around this corner, red team. Yeah! You're gonna regret this. You're gonna regret this, warrior. You're so fucking dead. You're so fucking dead. Don't let the warrior get away. I love nuts. Oh shit! I went in too deep, as always. Sometimes it's weird, but most of the time you do have to be like on a close enough level. Yo, that dude just jumped in. Oh, go! Easy to. Yo, you stupid fucking Dark Knight. I'm trying to kill this guy. We're kind of murdering blue right now, though, so. Come here, you! Oh. No! My shield wore off before I could activate. Dang it. No, I should have just popped that instantly and then healed and bubbled. I was hopeful that I can sit there. Oh no, Timo dies. I love nuts. What's a nut mount? Oh right, I forget nuts are a currency in this game. I love nuts. Oh, those guys are dead. We're gonna have to hit red. Oh, north. North! I admire you for playing Red Mage, but now you die. Oh, they're all here! Oh my god. Save me! Oh! I'm so fucking sick with them. Why did my own chase hitting off? I'm gonna scream! Yeah! I like the cut of your jib. Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh yeah. Please, there, friend, I can gap those two. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, it's this dude who spams their salted earth macro. I fucking hate this dude. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, damn it. Yeah, it's in the Alliance chat. It's an Alliance chat. He's notifying fucking everyone the cooldown of his salted earth. I don't care. I don't give a fuck about your salted earth. I'll do my shit when I see you, salted earth. And then I was playing with Timo at the time. I was like, I'm really debating blacklisting this motherfucker because I don't want to listen to this shit anymore. I just done so many. I just got like 3 killing blows on a AoE. Battle I-40, baby. Come here, bastard. Someone help me with this guy. Okay, never mind. I'm out of here. I jumped in the moment I got there. A warrior LP'd me. Oh, Red! Red's here. Oh, there's more than him. There goes my battle eye. I've been a little greedy. I need to chill out. Never. I don't know how to do. What the fuck? Bahamut, you bastard! Someone's Bahamut that they left behind when they LB'd knocked me off my mount. Oh, middle's gonna be up. Oh, all of them are up. Little ice. Little ice. Go, go, go. There's a battle high 5 Pictomancer on blue. Thank you, spicy trash. Fine. Why are we backing? Why are we letting red push us into our spawn? What are we doing? Oh, that person's dead as fuck. I'm getting out of here. Oh, fuck it. You know what? You convinced me. Let's go! Where did the team go? The moment I push in, everyone backs up. This team is a team of pussies. What? No, say it. Anyways, changing the subject. Oh, it's the Dark Knight I attacked earlier. Don't let him live. No, no. Fuck. Run away. Run away. Don't heal. Just run. Okay. I need a fucking friend to gap close to. Holy shit. Where's anyone? No, I mean anyone from our party. I could gap close to anyone. We are just letting the two teams pick us off. Not committing to killing someone. That's fine. We just need to knock the other two teams down. What is it with PvP Astro? It just refuses to die. Nice. Our entire team is just sitting on the ice. This Pictomancer! Yeah. They're literally just farming us. It's so... What is destroying me? I'm line of sight. This dude's just gonna kill me. Yep. Oh, get that Picto! Yes! Get fucked, idiot! Dude, I'm dying before anything even happens. Like, they have to be a light party of friends or something, because they're just doing shit. I just gotta get out of here. Holy shit. Isn't it crazy? We just pinch red and suddenly we win? Like, what the fuck, bro? No, he ain't. Kill him. Kill him, team. Kill him. Our team bailed out, of course. Got close to anyone, motherfucker. So much fun trying to click on all these people moving around like spurgs. Is this match over yet? Our team doesn't want to fight red. Nah, red has middle on lock. It's over. Get the fuck away from these people. What's that, 98? Enhanced feint, let's go! That's everything. Except for main scenario, which I said I was gonna not do. I am returning to playing the MSQ now. Goodbye, everyone. I'll unmute Hackup so that way he's not muted whenever I next cross paths with him. Okay. Back to MSQ. I'm glad my Viper is not far behind me in terms of levels. While I had anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. Sorry that I have to go away again soon. But even setting Sphene aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. Can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. You are the main character after all, Violet, for all you've done for us, for our nation and our family. Here I can never express sufficient gratitude. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. One sec. Put on some warm. Also didn't. Well, it was good to catch Kona up. Now we'll talk to the soul. Hmm? Who might this be from? Hello? That's right, Both is with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunpurge. See you soon. Y'shtola is heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Sveen. If you all wanted to go on ahead to Sunpurge, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Maybe voiced? Maybe not, because it's probably going to be some exposition. Looking voiced. Look at all these chads. Oh, welcome to the real world. Dang it. Apologies for the wait. You're all here, and that means... Hi, we believe we found a way to travel to the reflection of where Sveen has retreated. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Did you start from the beginning, Y'shtola? Per Spheen's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Kettenraum, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. Oh, that reminded me. I had to think about that. I talked about my only issue last time when I finished the stream was the pacing. The only bit of pacing that I didn't like was that it felt like Sveen just kind of cracked out of nowhere. But I completely forgot that the key was brought by her parents to our world. So it was already kind of hinted at the seeds. Like the seeds were already planted that if they had the interdimensional like traveling and merging thing, that they would start killing people. So never mind. I take that back. Everything is still pretty good. It was then kept here in the palace until its theft by Zorolja, who used it in Yasulani, to use a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zorolja's demise, Sveen claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did the gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at orogenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level. The King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed Organic's logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent. And where should it be but through the gate to the missing 12th level? That level alone must have lain outside the fused region, so it was left behind. Then it means... Oh, yeah, retreat. Okay. Alpha, no, if you be so... Why would I ask Alpha to do it? The reflection which Sveen has fled to is her own. Okay, so we're not seeing two reflections. We're now ticking back over to the Alexandria one. Indeed. 'Tis Sveen's home world, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies, with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. But I want to know... I thought it was a different... I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was a totally different reflection. She was just gonna go... She was going to another reflection to kill people there instead of messing around with ours. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sveen if the gate here is closed? We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. Oh, yeah, we're gonna go... Yeah, the Sty Deep Cenote. Aye, all evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. Assuming that's true, how can we open it? Earring? That is what we shall find out, using the code in this earring. As you recall, Kryle's earring is in fact a data storage device. Yeah. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kryle's arrival in the Source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in so short time, you really are amazing. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed, Jail especially. Good job, cute elf. Right then, it seems the plan is set to the Sky Deep Cenote. What? Why is the kid coming with us? Wait a minute. Okay, it looks like everyone's just walking out. So I'm guessing they're just going to see us off. Is this where I got my armor? Why do I get my armor? Begging your pardon, Byleth. Might I have a moment ere setting forth? Oh, is it set? Oh, you're already going to give him the thing? Yes. I thought to save it for later. In light of these developments, I feel now is the time. As Lamachi said, I have something for you. Please come with me to the Bayside Bevy. Yeah! Yeah! Oh yeah! It's time. It's time. I'm gonna look fucking sick. I already do, but I'm gonna look fucking sick. So many fucking icons on the map, man. It's hard to see in this little cluster area. I try to zoom in, but it doesn't let you. I swear you used to be able to zoom in on that map, but maybe I'm misremembering. Yep. Thrall is safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I've commissioned special equipment for you. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray will serve you well in your coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kona to request such a thing, eh? Moazunte, yonder, has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word, and he will bring it out. You can purchase job gear! Yay! Wait, what the hell? I can buy all of them? That's crazy. Behold! I'm epic as fuck. Wait up a second, die. I'm gonna do a little nosy things that I can dye this and still wear it. I'm just gonna make a glam plate of it. Dyed. I'm just gonna put this back on. Then I don't have to worry about the helmet. So we just take the chest and the gloves. I won't do the pants. Just the boots. Even a noticeable difference? Actually, more black without the dye. What about gunmetal? Eh. Whoops. Yeah, you can't really see, so maybe I don't have to worry about the boots. If I was to just do the top. It's fairly noticeable. There are also other bits that are kind of shinier like the gloves, so maybe I can get away with just doing the top. That'll save me some jet black. Robe is sick. It's just a little... Unfortunately, it's just a little goofy with the Dark Knight idol pose. I don't know. This question is, what would I rather rock? This on the right or this on the left? What do I want to beat the MSQ with? Maybe I do just stick to this, just because this was like... This just became my glam for the story. I still really like it. But this one's just also a lot simpler. Like in terms of like how the color pattern works. Aside the back is just like a big pink stripe. That's kind of cool. I was trying to think, whenever I'm in like the final cutscene before the final battle, and my character inevitably draws his weapon and sits there in idle attack pose, what am I going to look at and be like, fuck yeah. This one also kind of covers my face. I think once I get... I'll switch to this once I get gear to replace it. But for now... Yeah, left. Also, I could just run around. I'll just run around like this for a little bit too in the MSQ. Until I get used to it. Or to see if I get used to it. If I do get used to it, then I will maybe backtrack and quickly set up my plate. My glam plate. But otherwise, I'll just rock this. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's head to the Sky Deep Cenote. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. Still need new accessories, though. Huh? People lock them out of the entrance. Oh, because it's yeah. Where is it on the map? This one? Right? No. Oh, I see now. I thought it was like just in the dead center. For some reason, like it didn't know where to put the marker. It was putting the center of the map. Oh, I should probably do this so I get there fast. Oh, well, looks like I'm gonna put on my glam plate anyway. Wait, no, I don't have to. I still don't have to. I still don't have to. Just quickly... I am level 98. I don't know how worth this will be, but I'll still do it anyways. I know that person! Oh, whoops. I hit the wrong button. Sweet. I wasn't in town, so my glam didn't get applied. I don't remember which is which. How much XP did that give me? Oh yeah, maybe. Which one's which? That doesn't tell me anything though. I don't know which one is which still. Oh, these. But that doesn't tell me anything though. Oh, open map. I can do that. I like both. This is more of my style though, because I just like blue. And it reminds me of Xenoblade. Imposing beast. I need to get a floss pick. I have a little piece of tri-tip stuck in my teeth that's starting to hurt. much better. Yeah, I have this one little gap on my bottom row of teeth where it pretty much always gets like, especially like really stringy meat, like it'll always just like break off and get a chunk stuck in there and smash down, and it'll hurt. Juana has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on, let's go. Voiced.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Cryle, try holding your earring to the terminal.
I wonder how this ended up here. Really, it'll be explained, hopefully. Didn't seem to like it.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Galulja, would you give it a try?
Hmm.
Me?
Recognizes him as king.
If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
Are they ever gonna explain who this kid's mom is? How he was even made? Is he a test tube baby?
What?
Yeah, hey.
The earring. It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master, neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A
This didn't
power
help
to
her
be
in her
reckoned
personal
with.
research. Get back to the first.
now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
Raha.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
She seemed
While
upset.
your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
Huh.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wooklamart, Kryl, and Erenville are given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate.
Guard him from what?
Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
Okay. Fair enough.
As will I.
Who's that leave? Graha, Waklamat, me.
Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
Trial. What's up? With you on the front, we'll be alright. It's kind of how she was like super
It's
upset at the end of
fine.
Edwalker.
Really. Mostly.
Just don't let him bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Haha. Yep. En route here, I caught sight of a large lizard. Looked palatable enough, so I shall hunt it later. Out from the trailer. We can enjoy the meat while you regale me with tales of the world beyond after we return. We who shall remain want neither expertise nor experience. Want for neither. Worry not on our account, and fix thy gaze upon the path ahead. I'm needed here, I accept that. I'm not a child anymore. Spare no effort doing my part. So you do yours too. Together we'll protect what we hold dear. There's no telling what dangers we'll face, I know. But if my mother is out there, I need to find her and give her a piece of my mind. So he turned out. I was thinking earlier, I was like, I couldn't really hear the music last night in some parts, so. But this felt like the voices weren't powerful enough either, I don't know. Sphina's intent on plundering Aether from other worlds. Our task is clear, we must stop her. She cannot be allowed to harm anyone else, neither those who are dear to us nor strangers we have never met. Once again, I must leave Lamati in your care. Please return safely. I'll keep everyone safe. Just concentrate on your own task. I would dearly love to accompany you, but this time I will content myself with seeing you all. Where you go now, I pray you find hope. I look forward to hearing your account upon your return. To be completely honest, it is all I can do not to throw myself into that light. but I must resist the urge, for my presence will be required here should the gate close. It wouldn't do to lose everyone, our champion not least of all. I've done all I can. If you should meet Kakuya, please tell her I said thank you. This power I've inherited, I'll use it for good, I will. 20 years ago, I emerged from that gate. Whether or not the answers I seek lie on the other side, I will see things through. I would be lying if I said I'm not nervous, but your presence gives me comfort and courage. I imagine your other travel companions often feel the same. You're 20, you're 21 years old. You were way too, like, she's so mature. I thought she was like 30.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Sphene's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World?
Okay.
Right. Let's go.
A new reflection. So assuming this one's not going to look too different from like the ruins we saw. It's going to be just like wrecked by lightning, right? Whoa, okay. What? Okay. I was wrong. Very wrong.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory.
Why is there a
so the Enters
volcano?
called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here. The city of gold.
Huh. Do we get to explore the carnival? Amazing. Absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into the Yakui legend. Whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yaktel. That would explain why the Yakui's visions and location of the gate. Hey Aaronvel, the volcano over there. You don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city. I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. I mean, I'm curious about it. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. There's like a nice quaint like village over there. See, electro is used here too. There's no mistaking the design of this aetheryte. People here, could they be? Welcome to Living Memory, a place where the endless endure forevermore. What do you do here? Unit identification clerk PX006. I am stationed here by the gate of remembrance to answer visitors' queries. Please inform me should you require assistance. It's strange. Though I've never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep, with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. The difference may be more superficial than you think. Take a look at the buildings around us. Yeah, they're all the futuristic ones. There's electro everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sphene projects her image onto soldiers, I believe the city's appearance is artificial. This aetheryte is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be the city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Welcome, friends, welcome. Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I am an Endless. Oh. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so we'll feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with this for now. I am a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as yourselves. Or good selves. City of the Endless? At a glance, there seems to be many different faculties. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure furthermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the Endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Hold on a moment. While a tour would be interesting, it's Fiend that we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen? In that case, you are in good luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you try calling her before the Miso terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Meso. Oh, it's Meso terminal. Alright, thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on that tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. That'll be a sick painting. Like the chamber in the Sky Deep Cenote, the electrope here produces a strong golden light. A difference in energy levels, perhaps. Or the odds her parents are here. I wonder, can the endless ventures elsewhere, or can they only survive here? Plants are real as far as I can tell. Not everything is an illusion.
Steen? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk. Steen.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Steen, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life force is needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others?
Ooh.
All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sveen, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Lamachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sveen was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sveen, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
Then let's resolve this.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Hologram, there's nothing we can do.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Sveen!
What do we do now? Damn it. Felt that I had come to understand Sveen. I'm still clueless, utterly clueless. It doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. The caretaker, Constancy? Perhaps he can tell us more about this business of Sveen going into a slumber. Nowhere in sight. Perhaps he has taken other recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, we're just here. He was just here earlier, fellow named Constancy. Oh. Wait, what? Emeryville, your mom's hot. Hello, everyone. You made it here, as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is. It's Kakuya. None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Sonota maiden. Yeah, she was. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true. That you're here means. I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless. I've been for quite a while now. Erenville? Now you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her, then? While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Okay. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line. Zip line? What is that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use, though, as we Endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. With that endearing pushiness, it can only be Kakuya. Let's go. Everyone just looks at Aaron and be like, oh, are we okay to do this? You don't seem to be. Bleep boop. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. Funny seeing the old-timey with like the modern mix. Ah, damn it. What a charming place. Really looked like it was the Deep Voice. That's them, the people Sphene strives to protect. They look happy. So, what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the Endless. Okay. What? That mean by the time we're totally done this zone, everyone's just gonna blip away? This would be a ghost town. I don't think that's gonna be what ends up happening, but it'd be pretty fucking metal if it is. Oh, come now. Spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this. We won't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the Endless, this I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. And if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because as you just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of aether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the aether of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sphene looked to other sources. Even the aether I'm composed of may come from the victims of the attack of Troial. I can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes. But what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there is an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. We're just going to pull the plug. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphene first and then take it from there? Probably need to do it to draw her attention or get to her. It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the mesoterminal, which stands at the heart of the living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the Endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder aether from other worlds. Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? Sure, I can't do anything right now. In preparation for fusion, the mesoterminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the mesoterminal at least. There's a sense in your strategy, and in resolving to stop Sphene, we had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the Endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we Endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the mesoterminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. Do as you ask. I'm a dark knight. I'm willing to cross those... I'll cross the borders and the lines that need to be. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask you for Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Now that she herself didn't choose... No, that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was preservation that made the choice of her, for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. Oh, because of her programming. What do you mean? Even though the original Sphene, would not want to do this at all, her, programming is that she has to go through with it. Sphene, you know, is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume aether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Alright, Kakuya, we understand now. Both your reasoning and your feelings. Before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are Galul Jaja's kid. Well, the calculations will take a while still. Should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. I'll leave you to it then. When you finish here, come and find me at the fountain near the big clock tower. Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. Really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy while you can. He's being standoffish. Oh good, the enemies are passive. What do you think? I must say I'm starting to enjoy myself, even if it's only brief. This has the feel of a journey. Cheerful Endless. Well now, I don't believe I've seen you around before. A newcomer, I take it. It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? Just as much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen Sphene can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola together. Genial Endless. Oh, hello there. Taking in sights of Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We'd become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. You there, have you tried the popcorn from the stall? You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you've tried that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation, off the top of my head, the ice cream over in Asili Volcani. That must be a volcano. It was so smooth and rich and gulp, maybe. Just thinking about it is giving me a hankering. That's it. I'm gonna go and have some right now. Endless seemed to eat the food with relish, but it couldn't be real, could it? Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on the lady's recommendation as well, I take it. had been wondering what the endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh, is this your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using aether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. How about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. And lest you worry, there's no charge. All the food is free here. Well, I guess this place can't be too bad. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. Okay. I believe you, Catman. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Oh, everyone's looking at us like, well, good gods, it tastes like nothing at all. It was like before when like I actually had something that was tasty, and but now this time it's like, I mean, it's amazing. I never had such tasty popcorn. It's not our bestseller for nothing. What about you? The saltiness is exquisite. Yay! Haha, it's always special watching a newcomers eat for the first time. That's, yeah. Wait a minute. Is this the same guy? Did he die? No, this is someone different. That dude was an elf. What does it say? They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? No. I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? Aha. Why, thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. Okay, Catman. I trust you. Only catboys I trust are Grahatia and Kona. All other catboys are a no-go. But seeing he is no longer in the vicinity, let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of some assistance. Man, if only my... Ah, shit. I feel like this is like a lot of free XP I'm just leaving on the table. If only my Viper was level 99. How close was I to 99? And the other problem is now I'm like, I don't want to... Now that I'm here, you know, I'm kind of like locked in. I don't want to leave, and it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's just a couple of dungeons worth. Not even, yeah, no, like a dungeon or a good dungeon run or two. Fine, or fair-haired man. God, strike me down. We reunite after 100 years. What should happen? Yes, my apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. What's your deal? Harried man. Your friend noticed that I seemed troubled, so you've been looking for me. What kind souls you are. I've lost something important, the engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of aether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I am not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that, not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring. But I thank you for your kind concern. I got you, man. Don't worry. I'm a good bro. No battle music here. Fitting. Oh, it's you again. Was there something else? Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from that beast. Mm-hmm. Call me a good boy now. Thank you ever so much. See, you've already resolved the situation, Violet. You must be the friend who just first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclase. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you, I can do just that. Well, well. That is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, but the aether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. Reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life, asked her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. The sweet fool. Aw. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There's a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form, but to be with the one I love once again and make her happy. However wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sphene. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. What is it? Tickets? For the gondola, to ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It's very much like Queen Sphene to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it that you have no regrets. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others. What do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Okay, going for a hot boat ride with Graha. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. It's gonna be so romantic. This is fulfilling the dreams of a lot of FF players, though. You want a gondola ride with Graha. You can push off at any time. Find the gap when you get bored. Aw.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys, that you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
Yeah.
I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
It was nice to chat with you, friend. It feels as though it's been some time. Yeah, you haven't been here the whole expansion. Having met Endless like Ecluse, I feel I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish for those dear to them a long and happy future. She bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. But as Trials said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Byleth. We can get to the Foundation via yonder bridge. This sounds weird, but part of the reason I really like wearing this armor is that I'm nice in HD next to my NPC friends, since it's a very recent bit of gear. I don't look as PlayStation or Game Boy next to them. I'm still debating on if I just want to dye this and wear it. Trial and Erenville are still out and about, it seems. So, how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy, too. What about you, Byleth? I don't know what I felt, but I told her. Sweethearts reunited? That's a miracle. Nope, they aren't reunited. While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. Oh. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. Terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like ecluses. See, the terminals can do this is impressive indeed. There is one thing I do not understand. According to Ecluse, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appeared to be of like age. Ah, yes, people are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearances of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you, then? Not that I can tell you how old you are as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life, and may have been a blessing afterwards. The other endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. You're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kyle and Ellen, I have a favor to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because, despite its shiny appearance, this city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. Fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows. I was hoping that we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of aether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on. But being an endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize it's a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Ellen and Kryl and head to the hydro terminal together. The time is nigh. Come, let us set to it. Voiced? Maybe?
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Huh. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh, that's the fountains.
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother, look!
It's beautiful. I've never seen anything like it.
More man's conflicted.
Wuklamat!
Uh-oh.
Oh, where are you?
Mika.
Wuklamat!
By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shabrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
Is she not here? What's going on?
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved, and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Ah, I'm so glad.
Huh? Oh. Huh?
Looking back, I've had a blessed life.
Yeah, that's what she looked like.
It was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You were mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again. I understand why Sving cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
Cringe weeb game, alright. Don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me. I've made a wonderful memory. Thank you. The show was breathtaking, was it not? Amika looked truly happy. Just to make sure, Kakuya, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the Aero terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I leave it to you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. You you still wish to speak with some people or see some sights, you will want to do that first. On shutting down Hydro Terminal, it will not be possible to restore Canal Town to its present form. Man, this area is going to be so depressing looking by the time we're done, I bet.
Sleep tight, everyone.
Because, I mean, in reality, this is what it's actually like. There's no one living here. So... This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. The only way now is forward. Don't torment yourself so. I asked this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we endless are but facsimiles crafted for memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. Let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland, it's called. And another zip line at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. Ah, but I ought to mention. While shutting down a terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. Strange. Ah, that's how they explain the quest givers. Because, yeah, I mean, this is probably an Aether Current quest. Go check. And not even any music. Really, it's just that. Just that depressing. Oh. Oh no, the Warrens. Of course, the Warrens. How can we forget the Warrens? System reboot complete. Error. User registration confirmed. I bet you welcome to Yesterland. Amazing. So is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. Feels like the gold saucer. It does, doesn't it? It's exciting to simply step through the entrance, and I imagine this is how we're intended to feel. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them, like before doing what we must. Right. Let's start by exploring and get our bearings. I'm assuming we'll have a little heart-to-heart with one of them, similar to how we had one with Graha in the last zone. Enchanting floor. Beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. Oh, hello there, mister. We're just talking about Sir Otis. He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong, can vanquish fiends in a flash. Probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. They say fiends. They must be referring to the Otis still being alive. It's not the case anymore. I don't know though if his soul would come back here since he was put into a machine. Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in heritage found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. The Sir Otis the children spoke of calls to mind another Otis. It might be worth speaking the man to confirm his identity. Oh, wait, what? So, is it really him? I get to see what he was like before he was a cool, sick steampunk robot. Otis! Please! Come be my friend. Oh yeah. Man is engaged with battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. Or he'll just wrap it all up by the time I get there, because he's fucking Otis and he's sick. Nope. Voiced? So I can hear his voice one last time.
I know not who you are.
That's it.
But my thanks for your timely aid.
I like the voice.
Your bait's so strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, mister!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
I like that his laugh
Well then,
was the same animation.
dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis! Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
Where's your eyebrows?
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
It is. Earlier version. You won't remember this time as his time as a machine.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Bye-bye.
Founding celebration?
Gods, what a surprise to meet Otis. It might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, you mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about the Alexandria of old, as well as Sphene when she was a living person. The problem is he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with the founding celebration. That might warm him to us. Let's head off this way, come on. Hope that laugh emote is going to be like emote we can obtain somehow. Heck is that anime? I know it's a restint of the doll from the one dungeon, but like, what's it supposed to be? Sally the Sweeper. Wait, that's a boss! Stay away! Yeah, the one dungeon. Just reskinned. Yeah. Do I have to go on top of this? No. What's up, Otis? Are you harmed, or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which Her Highness replies with her winsome smile. I am thanks to you, my dearest Otis. Huh. I'm glad they made him a Highlander. They have the funniest reaction. They have the funniest faces. You again. Well, I play the part of the queen. I appreciate the offer, but there is no need. The script is my own work. You see, I know Princess Sphène's lines even better than my own. Ha 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 ha. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, it looks like fun. This looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well? I thought I said I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am. And if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's alright. We really are happy to help in any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is short-handed, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to the younglings. Splendid! Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear. Oh no! Together with your curious bearing, of course. I know what it is. What godforsaken thing they're gonna put me in. Alright, anything to make the children happy. Let's see. Ah yes, this one should be suitable for you. Please don't tell me. Okay, she's an elephant. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you are ready and I shall activate it for you. Please don't be what I think it's going to be. Ready, are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. Oh, okay, good. I thought I was going to be the cursed, like, new squirrel thing. This is just racist. Marvelous! There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does see. Oh, you're racist too now, Wacklama. What the fuck? You're supposed to be the one that's open-minded. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here, in the vicinity of the air cab station, and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. You must be wearing the costume provided by Otis in order to progress. You will change back to your normal garments if you move too far away. I'm a bunny with a fucking evil-ass looking sword. Children, hear me. And my friend, we come to bring you joy and glad tidings. Hear me, chatty girl. Look, it's a rabbit. All right. What is it? You want to play with us, do you? There's going to be a play about Queen Sphène. I want to see it. I want to see it. We'll head to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. The darkness within me. Stop being quiet and go have fun. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Man, everyone's a fucking racist around here. They don't even know it. This is how it gets indoctrinalized into the next generation. Ah, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss. But if you say it's special this time, alright, I'll go. Stop being listless and be list. Oh. Well, who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you're to tell me about the play. Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Yeah, but this one's cool. Otis is going to be performing as himself. Now that's a new twist on an old classic. Alright, just for that I'm going to see this play again. Oh good, they recycle in this future. Maybe a twisted world in which the understanding of the cycle of life and death is completely twisted and corrupted, but, you know, at least they recycle their soda cans. Oh, a rabbit monster. You shall rue the day for you cross paths with this royal knight. Go see a real royal knight. My tail's being cut off by my sword. There's going to be a play with knights and stuff. Come on, let's go watch. We can ride the air cab later. Where the fuck's the air cab? Oh, that's the air cab. Can I get on the air cab? I'm supposed to come up here and talk to someone. I assume not, but it'd be fun if I could. Thanks. Thank God I don't have one in the base game. You look like you're having a wonderful evening, might I add. Okay. Absorbed girl. Where's Giga Drain girl? Oh, are you here to look at Queen's Fiend too, Mr. Rabbit? The great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me, and she's a scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. I know I'm gonna get it. I don't care about the sightseeing. Care about the reservation, Mr. Rabbit. Let me in! Oh shit, I almost ran off. Oh, can't do it in the guard. I will never know. You finished making your rounds. Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I can memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I'm grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's, complicated. I explained it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Let's talk later, then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means. But hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Ha ha ha. Rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little sword play, a duel between Alexandrian and Lindblum soldiers. That is certain to please the children, and without the need for words. I'm gonna destroy the stage. What do you think? This Alexandrian knight is gonna take you down. Heh, that keen are you? Alright, you asked for it. Then it is settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for a rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray, Make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. Ask the council where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless in it will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. Uh-huh. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is they seek to preserve through this celebration. Okay, okay. I guess I'll take one last gander around this place too while I'm... Let me out of here! There we go. It's a shame that these areas are totally lost. I know the G-posers are beside themselves. Oh, this isn't a... I thought this was like some clever way for them to just like block off some back alleys and things that they didn't want it to bother like fully making look like fleshed out and everything. But no, it's just for people. These are the living comes that I saw someone share pictures of. Oh, an Aether. Only. There's aggressive parrots here. But yeah, I know the G-posers are beside themselves that they can't just come back to the zone once they beat the MSQ. But I'm pretty sure you can revisit it in its state, in this state, when you do New Game Plus stuff. So it'd be a bit tedious, but they could find their way back here. Wait, what the fuck's over there? Oh, it's on the next level up. Don't mind me. I'm just curious to see what this little nook is. Huh. Apparently the top of that tower. Tower of Mu. Can't get up there until I'm flying, so that's a shame. Won't get to go there until everything's depressed. Brownie. Probably voiced.
Well, This seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado,
Can I get this armor for real, for real?
yeah, it's a royal knight.
This is like versions of that crafted armor, but it's like,
I beg your pardon.
it's a little bit recolored, so it looks like it would die better.
What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
Tuh. I'm not a paladin.
I am killed.
I'm epic as fuck, though. Look at how rad I am.
You must flee, all of you.
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
Oh.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
Uh-huh.
What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion. Oh boy. They, worked
got it.
hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Okay. Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word. That I should meet the living
Well, not her.
in this place.
Not the hop.
There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
In a way.
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
Same as you are now. A brave soul who protected his queen to the last.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Kululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
It is a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Kululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
No explanations are required. I have intuited your purpose. There are paths only the living may walk. Mine was a tumultuous life, replete with joy and sorrow both, but it ends on a bright note thanks to you. If I have one regret, however, it is that I could not meet the new king. Send him my regards, won't you? Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, Violet, then I am too. Alright, let me just say a word about those we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after Golulja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Svin's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Also interesting, the first one was water, this one was stone. I know the volcano's gonna be fire. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. Or more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. Whose owns to go? Speak your mind, Erenvel! So far, there appears to be no change with the Meso Terminal. So let's take the opportunity to visit another zone. Asili Volcano in the northeast. Place with the volcano, eh? I suppose we're using the zip line again. You know it, like before. I'll take care of the guard at the gate. Remembrance. We're gonna meet her brother. Like, so who are we gonna meet now? Her brother comes to my mind, but I also feel like Fiend wouldn't have let him back as an Endless, you know? Dauntless adventurers, I bid you welcome to Asile Volcani, Sanctuary of the Strong. Fight with courage and honor. Your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. Oh, maybe he is here? Are we gonna meet Zarulja? It's all about combat. Gulp. It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of lava. Not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need. I believe you. That there is the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. You're gonna have to fight, though. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. Hey, Erenvel? I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Poor Erenvel. He's still coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Nah, we'll get something out of him from the last zone, I'm sure, since that's when we say goodbye to her. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. This must be Etherite. Ooh. At a dead end? Or is this the way to the arena? It's in the arena. A couple of paths lead there, though. Let's see. And there's a boss. That's cool. Fates will trigger inside the arena. Looks like we have two paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kakuya heading left, though. Well, that would seem to be a detour. I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. Oh, I thought we were totally going to go right. Hell, I'm always for the scenic route. Let's follow after Kakuya and see what the building's about. Oh, look at me. Go away. Oh, its face changed. It must change when it does a type of attack. Well now, look who came this way too, great minds as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood, while I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once commonplace across the land. Ain't no friend of mine. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has Arcadion. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I'll move on, but you ought to head inside for a look. It's gonna be your brother. I'm calling it since it's about combat. No? Couple of Allfells? Wait, how do they fight? Because they're not supposed to expense ether.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Oh, yeah, oh! Trial. All this talk about combat and battle and shit. I was like, oh, okay, so we're gonna fight someone who likes to fight. Nope.
Is something wrong?
I'm the only one who would know because I saw the echo.
What?
Stop him.
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Oh, man.
Come on, dear.
No, you come back right now.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryl. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell.
Dad's eyes, mom's hair.
Earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
It has been 20 years.
Oh, so voiced?
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter?
There's a gap in the floor.
Heatwells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me. This is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted with them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. We have many things to say to each other, or to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, eh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. Yeah. Yeah, there was like a... Hold on, can I find it again? Okay, I guess it was just in the cutscene. Oh wait, no. No. It'd be over here. I want to see... Weird. Only in the cutscene. Strange. Oh no. Oh, I know what song's gonna be in the dungeon. I recognize this now. Well, hello, ladies. I know you're dead and all, and not real, but that ice cream looks really good, actually. Wow. It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I completely forgotten to introduce them. Over there is Waklamat, vow resolved to Laliel. Beside her is Rahatia, my colleague at in the Students of Aldacian. And this is Byleth, an adventurer, though that hardly does him justice. He is the most dependable of friends, to whom I owe my life. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some, Zirklibi to ease the way. Am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Huh. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here in the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all treats that'll help cool you off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. Oh. I guess Julian's logging out for the night. He's had enough. He's out of here. Oh, maybe not. I guess he's trying to take a screeny with Kryl. Anyway. That was well conceived, Wakamat. Just putting what I learned in Yaktel to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, it is that the food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously? I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. In going along with the idea, Kryl likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help to thaw it. So, shall we split up and look for what Alila requested? I forgot how to pronounce her name. Something cold, ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is, one that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you want to ask people near the Aetheryte Byleth, Grahati and I will do the same elsewhere. Nice. I can get the Aetheryte one here, wherever the fuck it is. Where are you? Over there. I'll go over there last. Florida man. Oh, never mind. It's Florid man. Woo. After a long hot soak like that, I'm gonna need a Gold Star ice cream. What? You don't know Gold Star ice cream. It's only the most popular treat here in Asli Balkani. Well, it's a little tricky to tuck into. You can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest. You have no excuses. A cold treat that will leave an impression, that's a difficult one. Alisi Valkiani is home to fighters, but the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. Ah, right, there's a popular stall to the southwest that might just have what you're after. Why don't you go and take a look? It was smart to save this for the end. What to snack to have today? Yeah, you want recommendations for something tasty and cold? The stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. Oh, it's not this one. Speaking of something cold, I could use an ice drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better. Or even lemonade. But I can't go past a beer. Yes, let's make it white beer today. Yeah, listening to the song. There was a song that was in the Job Action trailer that I kept listening to over and over. I would watch the trailer, just listen to the music. And I think I had a feeling, it sounded so grandiose, like this has to be like one of the final dungeons. So I believe that's going to be the final dungeon theme. So you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. It's colorful balls stacked on top of each other. That'd be the ice cream, I take it. I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's take Raha to help carry one. You're talking to a transportation expert. You mean you can do it all alone? Well, there seems to be vessels for carrying 3. You sure about this? Great. They're definitely safer in your hands than mine. I'll go tell Graha everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs. Hello there. You care for a famous gold star? Give me 3. All right, 3 servings. Here you are. You want to be quick. Get the fuck out of my way! Oh, I had plenty of time. Just right here. I come with ice cream. Behold. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Pilot.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
He seems a little perplexed. I don't know, maybe he's also just feeling awkward.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Huh.
Raha?
Oh, he's gonna see.
What
Oh,
is
it's
he
delicious.
doing?
Try and get them to eat. Maybe?
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious.
Huh.
I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, Graha.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world,
Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
The hourglass thingy?
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive: to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
How'd the gate end up in our reality? That's still the...
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift? The Echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
You've gone through much trouble for us. All have good hearts. Our daughter is fortunate to have friends like you. Oh yeah, Julian. Oh yeah, Julian is... He's quickly getting the pics that he can before it's all gone. He's learned his lesson. With your help, I was able not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. Big chillin'. For that and so much else, I thank you. Oh, this is the shit one. Spell speed. Surely someone wants to buy spell speed. As my parents told us, this cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Malala's ancient homeland. I'm hoping it will yield other information as well, namely information on preservation. The scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I am all for it, of course. Seeing as the key once belonged to the Malala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. Seems very dwarven, which they do. Shadowbringers, at least, they kind of make the Lalafell out to be more just Final Fantasy version of dwarves rather than like gnomes or hobbits. That, or at least a combination of the ideas. Wide and mystical atmosphere here. Is this what Malala Homeland was like? Indeed correct. Huh. What's going on? Ancient home of the Malala people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marvel of Electro. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. But I've neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide to for this facility. The steps of the speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you and embark upon this educational journey. There's even a guide. How considerate. Alright then. As we wander around, is there something we do not understand? If there's something we do not understand, we're starting to ask you. Incorrect. Visitor facility take the form of a quiz tour. So the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm sure it'll be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Okay. Very good, madame. While I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. Oh, do I have to read these terminals? And if I do, I can prepare for the quiz. I'm going to speed read these terminals real quick. In the distant past, the Malala abide in peace upon the Isles of Eternal Summer, which never visited the bountiful lands of the flowers bloom in all rainbows. But such idyllic days did not last. Seeing the westerly winds had turned cold, the sea suddenly froze over, the fish, the water, the birds, the sky, and the land will soon perish. So natural waters continued, seemingly no end, and one by one the Malala fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do not but pray for the huddled together precious mortal. Malala are keepers of a mighty relic passed down through the ages, which, while it has the appearance of a crystal, by whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When the great calamity froze their isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for their salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the ray of dawn, or the light of dawn, and through they fled to a new land. Since ancient times, the Malala have excelled in calculations by using formula and figures to represent all natural phenomena. They had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore, which later came to be known as Electrobe. This ingenious technique, Electrobe was transformed into a tool that can not only store lightning, but convert energy into any element. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of Electrobe, the Malala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland. Their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened to last flee's safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it actually ever existed. Oh wait, are there more panels? I didn't even see. It's in the shrine of the Malala. Migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to the folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon the great calamity events. The great calamity froze their very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided the safety. Oh, secret. So all that shit I just read about. I thought there was gonna be a quiz. Fusion. Interdimensional fusion. If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, time for history quiz. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Okay. Without further ado, there are no objections. Let us have pilots do the honors. Go on and take a look at the panels. Long ago, our people dwelled in isles of eternal summer where the flowers ever bloomed, yet eternity did not last. The climate turned to the most barren ice. Praying fervently upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened the portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain. So, not recall speaker. According to the gift of calculations, the Malala not only transformed electromagnetic tools, but excelled in its sight besides. As such, by originally being outsiders, they were many nations. I believe that was correct. When the lightning threatened the world, we Malala turned to our relic once more, invoking its power. Open the portal, turn. No. Remember, you must light the braziers whose statements are. Yep. Very well. Let the judging begin. You've answered correctly, and on your very first attempt besides. Amazing. Great work, Pilot. I knew you could do it. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that Malala had simply migrated from a distant land. But we know better. We are aware of the existence of shared worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the 5th umbral calamity comes to mind, that which ushered the Age of Endless Frost. Legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. The art of Arcana, too, traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Malalas, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. Oh, so not a different reflection, but just they fled from this reflection. Or not from a reflection, from the source. Damn, you've used your satisfaction. Let's move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. Why? How many of these quizzes are there? Hopefully just more. There's a side room. Just... Oh wait, no. It seems they all go to the same place. Right? Whoa. Please. Please, made a wrong turn. Pineapple? That's not a pineapple. We have come to the most enigmatic location of the museum. While there's known that the speakers rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Millens itself. Lala's. That's rather curious. Isn't it, though? Someone suggested that this place is purely a creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Malala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the abnorments upon the wall are masks that represent the emotions of men. Or they could represent the Asians, maybe? From their incomplete memories. That's what it reminds me of. Yeah, oh shit. They very much look like that. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? The last one already? Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Please take all the time you require. I shall be here when you're ready to answer. At least there's 2 down here. 3. There's 4. Oh my god, that's through there. 4? Your answer's 4. How about everyone else? Seriously, I thought it was 6. Like Bioth also believe it is 4. As do I. Correct answer is... Is there like a surprise mask somewhere we didn't see? 4. Congratulations to the 3 of you. Damn it, where the hell did I mess up? That list was okay. Thank you for your visit today.
Finished at last.
Oh, so that would explain why there's a gate to here, because they used that gate to flee. Maybe. During the calamity.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds?
That
Who
means...
made it? And to what end?
That means what Kendo said a stream or 2 ago about Kryl being a reflection, so she is a partial soul, not a complete soul, it's not true! It's not true!
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with Electrum, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why.
Might be the MacGuffin of our next expansion.
The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another. making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name... My name is Maya.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and... Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
If I may confide in you, Byleth, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to trial. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. Now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. Glad I took up pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Byleth, for trusting me with your life, and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. We'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others. Oh, we go. The others have told me all. I'm glad Kryl could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time, are you ready to shut down the terminal? No Erenville this time.
You know how to do it.
I do. Are you alright, Kryl? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. And I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Let's enter the fourth and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time I'd like to quickly check on the Meso terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with Meso Terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Wind's Path Gardens is called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Oh, a great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there. You're gonna make us do like a scavenger hunt? Our great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Erenville? As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all is said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Kaguya isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them. Greetings and welcome to Wind's Path Gardens, the sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of the natural world await you. Oh, sounds perfect for her memories to be stored in, based off what Erenville told us. Oh, this one's voiced.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kafkiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
You haven't come here this whole time?
We'd love to see it with you. I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not. We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpia. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
How close are we? Okay. I came to a decision about how I want to look for that game, so we'll get to the crystal. A couple quick changes. Then, with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless, and be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? You're looking lantern things. The tree, like, it's not a tree per se, because I'm assuming that's a vine that grows. It looks cool. Oh, there's the Aetheryte. It's absolutely stunning. And they are all actual plants. They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Kryl. Here you'll find flora and fauna, the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. I expect some creatures I encountered outside of Thrall have cousins in this world. While I am no expert on the life of the Reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. To be bashful. Ugh. Here we have not only a world-traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charlene's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it. To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area after all. As Ellen suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside of Tyrol, but I look forward to your insights. So leave it to us. I've only ever been to Charlene myself. I like to think I know, interesting when I see it. Okay, good. Leading to the crystal. I can quickly swap a couple of things. So I'm observing endless. Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you asked? Look at the trunk. See the plants within capsules? These are specimens that either can survive in Windspath Gardens or become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsules recreate the conditions they require from tropical to frigid climes, keeping them isolated. This way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever. Ah. Interesting. See a creature wandering about that resembles the Trenant's native, the 12's wood. Flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by endless, then by machines. Did you know that even the water here is created using electro? The initial product is too pure, though, and adjustments had to be made so the composition resembles what's found in natural environments. That's just one of the many things that they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, if you've been to the top of the lookout here, it is a great vantage point. Something about a food stall. And there's even a food stall in case you're hungry. Yep. Real quickly, I just need to do this. Don't mind me. What I'm doing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. Then I come here and I hit that. Okay, that's all done. Let's re-equip. Then done. And just to be extra sure. Push to the end, this. Terminal glazing inlet. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandria, but they hailed from a place called Conde Petit. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, You had to say lolly ho in a spirited manner. Our settlement, how the fuck did you end up here? Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at the base, the roots covered the ground beyond the horizon. The terminal here in Windspath Gardens is apparently inspired by the very tree. The life a tree, as his name was. It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for prosperity. Fuck. Ah, welcome back, Byleth. Ral has just delivered to me the most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. Blah, 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 blah. Well, well, it is all very fascinating indeed. But I must say I'm most fascinated by the ambulating trees. While there are similar creatures in Urkopacha, could you tell me more about these Trenants, as you know them? Their names to the 12s would prey upon even wolves. They hurl acorns at you, exploding ones. Not big ones. Is that so? To maintain the ecosystem here, I imagine there are creatures that serve as their prey. Management of the ecosystems calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? But it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep under Charlian that contains a recreation of a temperate climate zone. Such a place exists? Amazing! By, did anyone also catch sight of a large skeleton? A large skeleton, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before. It was a rodent-like form that walks on all fours. It looks like a rodent. Wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales, ones that appear to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as a skeleton. Haha. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It was in the flower field earlier. It should still be there. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. The two of you should come along too and lend us your opinions. I want to head, Violet. I'll let the others know and then join you. Oh, beast hen, for sure. It's not a beast resembling the Javori you encountered in the first. That's the one there. I see. At a glance, it certainly has the look of both Stalekin and Beastkin. Let's examine more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. His deft little paws. Indeed, such forelimbs would be well suited to holding nuts and berries and the like. Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right. If you consider that along with the other characteristics, such as its face and hands, it would be more likely to be beastkin, like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt. I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. It seems you alone were familiar with the species. Where did you encounter it? First. The fairy kingdom of the first? Violet has been to the very edge of existence. He has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. Life beyond the bounds of our star and plain both. Looks like we're having fun. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Tettenram and Galif treated me to tales of their travels. You've met my grandfather, too. Oh, didn't I mention it? It was when Galif came to Toral to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Galul Jaja, so we met in Tulalial. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was trailing would return as you. I think that our paths had already crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Ellen was there too, you know. Don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. It's actually because Dalif told me about Charlie and that I later urged Ellen to take up the gleaning. My fussy bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire change for the better, I believe. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do. It's because you're that way that you're with us now. And I, for one, am grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There's a facility I've been wanting to visit, the Claria Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. And you and Aaronville should go, while the rest of us have plenty of other things we can do here. If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, Violet? Bunny ride. What, after they put me in a costume earlier? Never mind. Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp, and it runs west of Leonode Arrow. Come on. This area might stay semi-pretty, because I believe they said the plants are real, so... They'll wither and die, though, because they don't have all the natural support they've been getting from. Oh, that's what this was. I saw the whale earlier. Capybara! Hello there, come to ride the Mehawaparas, have you? Please. Oh, Aether current over there. Here it is, the Syria Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to aether shortage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable. Don't look capable of flight. Haha, come on now. You know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great, I just know it. Hold that thought. Oh, a journey never ending. Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is, bearing you will be adorable Meheparas, who are especially trained by a Turali friend. Say the word and we will send you up, up, and away. There you have it, shall we? Are you ready? Go ahead and mount up with a Mehepara fly. Yeah. This needs to be the, yeah. Like earlier. Get a couple of mount. Ah, how exhilarating. I'll be damned, they really do fly. Oh, wow. Hey, the way we're flying in formation, don't we look like migrating birds? Oh, this is fucking pretty. Except we're on giant rodents. Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? That I knew, but I learned from the shamaness, not from you. A migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to the distant continents. And you've done just that, my clever mallard. I'd thank you not to call me that. Oh dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you have fun. What a joy to see living memory from up high. Ah, that was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From a fussy bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Byleth. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we were headed to the Aero Terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. Bell. Come on. Only facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this. When she's right there, as alive and spirited as I've known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? And I'll give him credit for making an area just this fucking pretty, knowing that it was going to be all wiped away. It'd only be for a few hours of gameplay, and then boom, it's gone. Voiced.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Eleneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
Those feelings will live on.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you, all grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these two shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
I couldn't have asked for more fulfilling final hours than these. I'm so happy to have met you, Byleth, you and everyone. Thank you for the memories. And thank you for watching over my Ellen. He'll be fine now, I know it. Leave this to you, Erenville. I won't wait. Not anymore. Be ready yourselves, and so am I. Man, that's fucked up. This time we're actually like... they're just right there and we can see them.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the Meso Terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. For our time here, we've come to know what it is Fiend means to cease to protect. That doesn't change what we have to do. We'll carry out Kakuya's plan. It's our best chance of stopping Sphene. It'll be dangerous. I shouldn't doubt. We're all prepared, I assume. Oops. That goes without saying. Come, we head to Meso Terminal. Now it plays this music that sounds like it's like in the distance. Do my part too. Whatever it takes, we must protect that which we hold dear. Parents are watching over us, I'm sure of it, as is my grandfather. No good. It seems we can't simply shut down Meso Terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us its defenses are tight. But she also left me the means of circumventing them, a program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sphene's memories. So we would venture into this domain, and then seek out and stop Sphene. If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There's no guarantee of a safe return. What do you want me to do? Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. I've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sphene and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sphene walk her misguided path any longer. For those we've yet to meet. I do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you are gone. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm actually aware of my limits. On entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance upon its defenses. Then there is Sphene herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. No matter of entity she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of aether to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. I got my Azim crystal at the ready. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this. You gonna turn in that? Alexandria is now accessible. We'll see if party queue goes, and if it starts taking too long, like the last dungeon did, I'll just trust it. Alexandria. Probably getting here like the day of the bomb exploding.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
As it says, it's not a boss. Oh no, I guess that line there would be the... I remember that awful turtle from the last time. Whoa. What is this? Is that, oh! I see now. Oh, interesting. Oh, wait. Oh. Don't take that res. You know what to do.
You are
Bending.
my people, and I will protect you.
Oh shit.
The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding within the zone.
I don't know why I always do that whenever I'm trying to hit that input. Holy shit. Oh, man, I'm so... It's just to show how long it's been since I've tanked on these. I completely forgot about arm's length being a tanking tool. Oh, come on, man. I want a big pole. Whoops. assembly is very wide. Now he's low. Now he's doing that thing. Oh, I didn't see the ones on the outside edge. See. I think I got that shot up the missionary at the time. Hello. Oh, why would you use that here, man?
Fear not. You will all live on. And at the last, my final endless.
This is what we saw. What a beautiful day.
Detected. Initiate Petty Protocol.
They've done it! They've preserved the Queen!
Where is my fending here?
We can't give up! Not until keep complete!
Oh, really? Okay. Oh wait, no, yeah, that was 2 packs. For some reason I was thinking it was only 1. Ooh. Eliminator. This thing is fucking insane.
Activate coordinates. Engaging authorities. Attempting removal via incision. Attempting removal via incision.
Put the hand and the thing on its back again. Usually like that too.
Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments. Purging via armaments. Acquiring target.
Oh, I didn't even see, I wasn't even paying attention to the sword. It's almost bad.
Exterminating. Commencing final attack sequence. Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge. Energy accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol. Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation. Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Oh, damn it, whatever. Taking a look at that. Healing gear. Okay, but surely I got anything. Okay. But time to see what the final trial is. The big bad. Yeah. This arena is fucking wild.
Steen! Steen, listen to me, please!
I don't think Sven's left.
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
I like the motherboard you have here. See, there's a circle for the AIO cooler. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Sphere has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority. Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait!
Huh?
I still haven't set...
Be gone from my presence.
Where'd they go?
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others.
If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse... Might I...
Oh. That's what she meant then. I know what I have to do. Ooh.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Ooh. Let me pull out my thingamajig. What? That's the same symbol on the Asm crystal. Does that mean my crystal has the ability to... Interphos. Just to be sure it didn't give me an accessory. Nope. Cringe. Just look at this arena. Ooh! There's that motif. Ooh. That key change. Or those slight variations.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
Queen Eternal.
I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
I see my coat take as another Dark Knight, I think. Yeah. Oh, that's drippy. Oh. Lost a healer.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Two over there.
I will show you the world beyond.
Whoa! Ooh! Okay, the bus was a little late. Oh, 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 oh! Oh, people are dropping. Forgot buses were going to be a little delayed. Gear tech going off. That's not enough. Holy shit. Panicked and I hit just an oblation. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, there's both our healers, and we have no res. Pictomancer moment.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. Deploying drone.
I thought both of the healers had cleared from the way they were talking at the beginning. Oh, you still take a little bit of damage. Oh, Light Mage. Ooh. I'm gonna get my Tank Buster somewhere in this. Okay, well, thanks, Pictomancer, for making that a lot more stressful than it should have been.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Hold on that side.
I will show you the world beyond. Deploying throttle.
Nope, you guys are crossing it. And the Pictomancer just jumped off. Why are you there, Monk? Oh my gosh. At least he gave us Brotherhood, I guess. Buster's coming up soon. What is this? To say the monkey coming and standing on me, it's freaking me out. I'm like, ugh. No, then I'm about to take damage soon, buddy. Say that's not going to get rid of my salt, is it? Oh. Yeah.
Are you still alive? Disengaging target area delineated. Commencing erase.
Hopefully that's what it was for. Holy shit. Maybe I shouldn't have used that. I might have killed us. Oh, no. That was epic. Oh, over here, friends. This shit's fucking crazy, bro. Oh, goodness, the other dude had. I'm still waiting to see if there's a big crazy pop-off phase. He's got it. Oh.
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power? Sting! Listen to me!
Oh.
I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi.
Anomaly detected in memory banks.
It's the riff.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
Oh. Da 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 da.
Not again! I feel your pain, as if it were my own.
Show me those raid buffs, team.
At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
This is fucking hog. This is so sick.
It's over, Steen. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
I like this is their way of getting
Leave that burden with us now.
Namachi in the fight.
We will bear it in your stead.
Oh yeah, Dawn's resolve. Let's see it, if it doesn't die first. That fight is awesome.
Sphene!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the meso-terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
Strove to make your people happy.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me.
No, you live forever with memories that other people carry.
I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you. Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
Dawn.
So it was that the Meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn. It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svine's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research. By order of Vau Kona, the Sky Deep Cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard. With the mighty Bakujaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence. Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svín to tears. However, with Wuklamad carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamad came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep's systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
The sun is rising outside, by the way. I played this till dawn. Hey, see what's happening back there.
Meanwhile, in Tuliyola, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory.
Tacos.
Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
He's got his taco, but she's got that fruit. We're gonna see a squirrel. He can take his bite.
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained.
Woo! The second only other good cowboy.
But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
Very good. Very, very good. Oh, I listened to the song so much leading up to this. Because I got the single vinyl. That's just this version and the extended version of this from the trailer. I've just been listening to it on repeat leading up to the launch. Oh, what a good expansion. Expansion story, I should say. Jury's still out on if the expansion as a whole will be good. I'll get back to you in 2 years on that one. If they buff Dark Knight, it'll be a good one. But yeah, I have like no complaint. My only story complaint was when I wanted to pop off and have my Western showdown, and Aaronville didn't let me, and he had a really shitty plan. That's the only issue I have with the story. And then I had like another issue, but then I thought about it more, and I was like, oh, actually, no, that wouldn't work, would it? It would make sense, and I'll be fine. So it just... no issues. Oh, this part of the song. Oh, do they do like a... oh, maybe not. Okay. I just thought like maybe they did like a short... when I saw the logo, I thought maybe they did a shortened credits. Real quick, I'm gonna go let... I'm gonna let... Why does Discord think I'm offline? Oh no, it doesn't. Num 2. Yeah, I'll put it on fast. We stay to sides rising. Part's so high. Maybe I just skipped it. Normally I like to let credits play out, but it's like so fucking early. Maybe it's. Oh, there's my water jug and my compass from the benchmark. What's up, friends?
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last,
Erenville finally ditched his backpack.
there's a
Character
love in my
progression.
goodies. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Thanks. Give me 10 million
When we
gil
left
for
the
helping.
Orsia behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow.
Heh.
You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend.
Thanks.
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
Oh?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Huh.
Well, well.
Planning ahead.
Sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Charlian. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulijola. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post.
Huh.
By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need.
Got more shit to do. People
Your
to
path
save.
will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
The legacies I bear. You're laughing at these legacies. No, I'm just kidding. So the only hint that I have to work off for now is how. Oh, for crown. The only hint I have to work off of for now is how the symbol that was on the Stone of Azim was on top of that hourglass thing. More like a goblet, actually. Well, as much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave it all to Kona. By the way, did Galuja decide to remain in Solution 9? Oh, that's what Erenville asked. My bad. He did. I said that he can consider Tualiel his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Phil keeps an eye on him for us. But we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he didn't make a decision right away, we can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Galulja, as well as everyone inside the dome. I promised as much to Sphene. As for my part, well, what are those swords? Oh, they're the tome ones, sorry. I'll be keeping tutorial for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Chalone. So if you get the urge, Byleth, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I would like to show you. Now that sounds like fun. If you ever have need of me, I'll come running. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? Yes! An alpaca! Come to Tolby's stable, of course, as sure-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, eh? Here, this is the whistle for calling it. Yes! The best story mount ever. Right, I'll really get going now. I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. Smile. Oh, that might be the song that played in the credits. And now for the setup cutscenes. This is the really juicy shit. Oh, this is about the raid. For sure. Surely it's about the raid. Is he gonna fire up? Huh. Everyone's depressed and... Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. We are to honor her memory. We must reclaim our smiles. To that end... Oh, fuck. Look at this character. That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I'm pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadion. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. Huh. As skies aflame proclaim night's end, and thoughts unto adventure tend, the brave make haste, or else hill and dale... You've completed the main scenario quest, Dawntrail. Quests to unlock new content have now become available in Taliel and Solution 9. Additionally, you may now enter Alexandria with a party of NPC avatars. Make use of the feature. Rest well, Seeker of the Unknown, for many and more adventures await you. To be continued. tomes! How do I exchange? Oh, yeah, wait, let's look at... Ooh, that's right, there's weapons now. Oh, that's sick. What's the sword look like? Ooh! That's savage. It's not my usual style, but I appreciate its savagery. Oh, I saw this one. This one's data mined. What about Viper? Oh, I've seen these ones too, actually. Wait, no, I haven't. Those are nice. I like those. Okay, let's see the other one. Usually this one is... Yeah, this is accessories, so... Actually, no, they switched it. Interesting. Last expansion was the other way around. In terms of, like, who gave what. Oh, that's nice. Ooh, that fucking slaps. Seems like it's gonna be a little... Oh, wait, no. Huh, interesting. It's just, kind of like it, because it's just like a nice, clean claymore, right? Like, it's not a big crazy sword, obviously. It's pretty tame, but I appreciate it for just being just a really solid looking claymore. Whoa, this sword looks fucking crazy. Oh, I remember seeing it. Yeah. I saw this one in data mines. This one was with the reveal art. Oh, yeah. That's a sick axe. Clean, simple, awesome. What's the sword? Feels nice. It's not bad. What's Viper? I don't know about these. Not my favorite. Tana. I like how thick the blade is. Oh, the little knives. That looks cool. Ooh, these are glove types. Those are interesting. It goes all the way up to the forearm. I like those. Oh, I saw this one. This one was data mined, or it was included in one of the arts. Kind of like it, just of how trippy it is. It's a little too boring. In the Dark Knight, for the Dark Knight sword, I complimented it being boring. This one's a little too boring. Another guitar? Well, it's not a guitar. What is that? It's like a wind instrument of some kind. What's the gun? Ooh, I like that. Simple, but clean. Those are fun. Can hardly tell. That's not bad. Ooh, the books look like they're just nice. Ooh, dude. That's Summoner as well. Just like a very nice leatherback. Wow. I love that. That is so cool. It's just like a little folder, leatherback folder of things you've collected. That's a cool staff. I like that. Pretty good. Truly excited for. Okay, but who do I exchange? You? I gotta figure out where to exchange my tomes. But, okay. Mission accomplished. Good expansion. Good game. Very worth it. Great time investment. Yeah. Bye-bye.